like being life gripped.
There's not a need for it during progression, then no.
Outdoors before 10 minutes before raid, standing and waiting for the raid.
That's different. We're not during raid time, which is fine.
But the priest staff gives it a heal.
Like I said, if there's a cause for it, then yes.
This is not for full, is it?
This is for trash?
Yep.
Waiting on Allie. I don't care, it's trash.
Good. Pulling. That one. Oh, the other one.
Akron's left channel and
We
disconnected.
scared him off. We win.
That was Xavier's, huh? Not that.
I know, right? Easy.
I was gonna say
There's
that
no
went away.
Archimond, I keep him in.
You and Manorath run away once.
Oh man, I was gonna put a lounge chair down, but apparently I can't put one down here.
Which ones do you want?
I got Skull, you get that. We both work on Square.
Okay.
And
We're on X.
Drop a mage table.
Alright, start moving away from each other. Spread.
I got us. This is one of the coolest craft packs I've seen.
Hellfire Assault.
Good foam with.
We're on X.
Structure square to broken. Sorry, Kick.
Okay.
Either works. We both pretty much take square.
You just misdirected your kick. Okay, I'm sorry. The virtual phone. Sorry, Kick. You don't have to do it.
I mean, he is the Shroud. He's supposed to be making him do all the work, right?
Say, I'm very glad that I get this the other day.
On X.
Watch out, Dave. He's right behind you.
Lazy, go to the right. There you go.
Alright, so it was 25, right? For tanks.
What do you range?
25 what?
25?
Yeah, it's the debuff dispel at 25
Oh
range.
wow, that's a lot farther than 25.
Oh.
That's
Well,
fine.
that's just
Well,
approximately
perfect,
where it
though.
was yesterday.
No, that's perfect.
Okay.
Well, if we're in the group and we're here,
And it's 15 yards in normal.
well, it's good practice. That should be good. If we're all here.
Question, just reading up on tanking this. Last time, when I get that buff and I jump over there to be dispelled, do you guys see a circle around me, or am I the
No.
only one who sees the circle? Okay, so I get
I
a
haven't been
circle
seeing it.
that shows me the radius, and I can make sure no one's in it.
Mm-hmm. If it's a person who's out of position, I say just still call for the dispel. I mean, we can't really afford to waste time there.
Yeah.
We need to get you over there and get you back immediately.
Yeah, it's not gonna one-shot anyone.
All right, so big thing that we need to do tonight, we need to make sure we get those blades out. That's where green is set up. During phase 1, we are pretty stacked up, kind of like all together right behind Xavius. No, Ampin. Purple something separate. Tank mechanic. Again, blades to triangle, tanks do their thing. If the horror comes out, we need to make sure we kill that immediately. And the tormenting infections, the little guys, if you are a DPS in the dream, you need to make sure you run into that mob. That way you get the corruption and no one else does. Because when they hit somebody, they explode and do the corruption damage. That's pretty much phase 1. We should be fairly good about that. As we go into phase 2, we're kind of stacked at first. Once we hit 65% and then the dreams flip, so the other half of the raid goes in. The odd groups, if you're in an odd group, we want you kind of on the left side. And the even groups, we kind of want you a little bit on the right. If I were to set up markers. I'm a dream DPS. I'm in the middle. I want odds, about that far away. Evens about where green is-ish. Reason being is we need to make sure that the meteor comes down and hits the people in the dream. That way they get the corruption and the people on the outside do not. It is imperative that that happens. If you get linked, run together, whether it's one side or the other, I don't care. Just make sure you do that. Those ads, the long leg lurkers, the horrors or whatever, they'll spawn from out in the fog. They'll start running towards Xavius. That is when we need to have all DPS peel off and kill them. If you are in the dream, you need to soak the circles they leave behind. That is a must. Dreamers absorb the tainted discharge is what it's called out there. And that's pretty much phase 2. Make sure we execute that. And then phase 3, we'll stack back up behind the boss. We're soaking everything together. The only people going out are Nightmare Blades. That's it. Questions?
Hello guys and welcome back
Make
to
sure you're, if you're in the dream, make sure you're calling
random
out who's
player that will simply just call a
dispelling.
meteor on the
Make
head
sure
when
you're
it
alternating your
expires.
dispels
This
so you
meteor
can
does a
stay in there
large
longer.
amount of damage and also generates 40 nightmare corruption. However, both the damage and night corruption generated is split between all the targets that are hit. Now there are no mechanics in this phase that actually really require your raid to be spread out, so what we decided
And then we'll want to be kind of where green is as far as DPS is concerned. So it's a quick strafe out.
And then, as far as for meteors, we're going with the healing CDs up on AA. So DJ, you got first, or
And
you're
just to be
second,
clear, that's for
Edge
phase
third,
3, correct?
Rise fourth.
Or is that for every meteor?
For every meteor.
Got it. Alright, everyone's ready? Let's go.
The Inconceivable Horror. Yeah, Call of Nightmares. Okay. He cast Call of Nightmares and that will spawn it. The horror.
Is that what it is?
Kind of asking. Confirming, I guess.
It is
I don't know if there's a cast time. there's
Manifest
instant.
Corruption,
Manifest Corruption.
which summons the Corruption Horror.
Oh,
Take
that's
a
Does it
phase
have
one.
cast time?
I don't know.
Okay.
If you're not in the dream world, if you're out of the dream world, you don't want to be soaking a lot of stuff because that's just going to build your corruption. So make sure you're not soaking like meteor and stuff like that.
Get used to not taking corruption outside the dream. On normal, it does go away over time, but on heroic, it stays. And it can only be people in the dream soaking. Okay? Alright, everyone said they were ready, so
Okay.
kick on you.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I was playing forward, right?
A little bit, yeah. You're good, right there, yep.
I'm switching.
Blade for 3, you ready?
Darkening Soul.
Red arrow, you gotta move to the right as
Next
quick
blaze
as
in
possible.
3, yeah.
Darkening Soul.
Dispel kick.
Blade for 2.
Darkening Soul.
Okay, you guys want to be in a line. You don't want to be running out. Then that goes to melee.
This guy's dispelled. I can't take the blows.
I get next one.
Darkening Soul.
The blade moves like hard.
Darkening Soul.
Look at spell.
Okay, Blade. Melee will go to Star. Green is range for Blade.
Gil, you're next.
Yep.
Darkening Soul.
Blades.
Darkening Soul.
You ready for the next Blade? 3 seconds.
I dispel.
Perfect, right there. Good job. Next Blade. 5.
Darkening Soul.
Nearing bottom.
Darkening Soul.
Okay.
Okay, we have a horror. Stop DPS on it. Ready for the next set of blades.
Darkening Soul.
Mad, you're on next
4
spell,
seconds.
right?
Yep. Blades out. Blades out.
Darkening Soul.
Daisy.
Yeah, go.
Spell rotate.
We're about to trim. To get this horror down. Transition. Out of the dream. No, they're taking that out. I'm just taking that out right now. No one else is in the dream yet. Go ahead and take me out, please.
Blackening Soul.
Kill those ads. Kill those ads. People in the dream, you're soaking them.
Blackening soul.
Center 4. Call it.
We're behind us.
Dispel kick.
Watch out for that. If you're in the dreams, get middle. If you're in the other groups, left or right.
Dispel kick, please.
Yeah, I got that. Dreamers, soak.
Kill.
DJ.
Kill.
Blackening
not
soul. Blackening soul.
Check your groups, left or right. We're on phase 2.
Double rotation.
Got it.
Ads. Kill those ads. Melee can too. Just make sure people in the dream are the only ones soaking.
BD or to the center.
Blackening
You
soul.
want dreamers soaking that only. Switch.
Blackening
Not in
soul.
the pool. You are not in the middle.
I got a kick.
Step back up in the center.
Ranged dreamers in the
Spell
pool by 9.
Got a kick.
Blackening soul.
Take those 2 dreamers.
Blackening soul.
Again, the only people soaking that
Double
is the one with me.
Got it.
You're the horrors, guys. After that quicker. Make sure we soak those. Okay.
Blackening soul. Blackening soul.
Got it, guys.
Alright, dispel kick.
Got it. Nice coming out.
Okay, horrors. Spawning in the back, left and right.
Blackening soul. Blackening soul.
Still bro.
Corruption.
Got it. I'm coming out of the dream soon. Sorry.
Go for DPS, guys.
Blackening soul.
Gills up to 10 mana card.
Get ready for more ads. As we come.
Blackening soul.
Or right in front.
Dispel kick.
Pick me up, please.
Dispel kick.
Immediate clear. Back up in mid.
Everybody stuck in the rain.
Hero. Move out of that, though. Move out of that.
Rising heat. Blackening soul. Blackening soul. Rising heat. Blackening soul.
I'll get the next spell. Keep it pressing down.
And I'll get the one after.
Blackening soul. Rising heat. Blackening soul. Rising heat.
Got a couple tentacles.
Blackening soul.
Throw a couple of tentacles, guys.
Dispel kick.
Got it.
Sorry, how's the drop?
Blackening soul. Blackening soul.
I go.
Spell bro.
I got the next one.
Rising heat. Blackening soul.
Focus on Xavier. Focus on Xavier.
Blackening soul.
Tides down.
Dispel kick.
We're on Xavier, guys.
Arriving deep.
Ignore me.
Blackening soul.
That's so chaotic. Pick me up, please. So when you die, your corruption doesn't go away. So when I was getting picked up, I still had max corruption.
So we're gonna have to leave people down.
Yep.
Grats,
Good to know,
Mari.
though.
Advantage is the most important ones.
I heard you like cloth helm.
Why is it not bringing up?
I don't know.
Does anybody have anything to roll on?
People are doing it.
Yeah, I have it.
It never
Okay,
came up
so
for me.
maybe it's nothing on there for me then.
There's an update today.
Okay, that's what it is. There's nothing for me to roll on.
There's no cane relic.
3 of the same freaking helm.
Yeah.
Didn't that happen yesterday too?
Yeah,
Yeah.
trinket.
There's an item over here for the quest by Cenarius.
Can you jump on it?
Right over here, guys.
I don't see it.
It's the Purified Life Essence. It is a quest if you are 7,000 into Revered with Nightfallen.
Oh, that's why I don't see it.
I don't see. I just upgraded IC Loot Council today. Is that why I'm not seeing the loot?
No, all leads have it updated right now.
Might also just not. Who is that that's talking?
Can I?
Vera.
It's Vera. Can I just message Magidon?
That's
Yeah.
fine.
Thanks for the pants. I got an achievement for them. There, the version checker is saying that yours is not installed, so you might have
Okay,
to
I
turn
might
it
have
on
to
the
just
add-ons.
relog then. Yeah.
Link what you have for helm now there.
How do I get out of here?
Oh, you don't?
To the left. There's an exit to the left, I believe.
This is cool though. All
You
the
don't get to
Oh man, the map.
Green bubbling.
yeah, everything's uncorrupted now.
Yeah, but like open your map, the graphic changed.
That is so. I really like that. That is just so cool.
Trolled us. We told us.
technically right. Just the way we were set.
Where is this? Technically.
The Emerald Dream.
This is the Emerald Dream.
Okay.
Oh, I see it now.
Hey, there's a pet in here. I'm capturing.
There's if you go straight forward, there's a giant glowing portal that'll take you outside.
Ooh, Tingle, I got a rare.
Nice.
Like you can't miss it. It's a giant active portal.
Too bad I can't grip you after grip you out of that fight.
I would be really
Where the
upset.
hell? Oh, I see it now. All the way on the other side.
Like towards that
Way
ancient
over
that's
here,
running.
yep.
Yeah.
What's over there?
Like
Darn
behind Cenarius, if you want to get out.
Oh, I'm sad. Can't fish in here.
Make your way out, guys. Once loot is done. Stay in the portal. If you have nothing you need, make your way out.
Where was the quest item?
Next to Cenarius.
What happened to the like floating trees that are supposed to be in the Emerald Dream?
Well, we're not seeing the whole thing. You know?
Alright, where's this loot item for quest?
Right next to Cenarius on that pedestal.
Nope. Not seeing it.
Move your mouse around until it turns into a hand.
Wow.
Alright, guys,
What are we rolling
if you're waiting on the raid, you should be looking at the dungeon journal. It should be on the map, between heroic and normal.
Oh, where'd she go, Stud?
Hey!
Oh, there she is. It's Sarah. She keeps phasing in and out.
I see what we're rolling for. There's an illusion that Dayking is holding. If you would like to roll on that, please roll. An illusion.
A weapon enchant illusion.
Alright.
Let's go outside, please, if loot is done. Illusion can be done outside.
Are all the hoods out?
Yes. Because the other ones I had to put in my bag was one person that was an upgrade for, and the other one already had left the instant, so. Let me know when everybody's outside. I'll be able to see everybody outside.
Waiting on
I'm outside, but I'm here.
houses.
Thanks, Day.
Oh, that's right. We feel infested on my Thender this time.
Oh yeah.
Before we go in, Cap, when you told me the other way, didn't you say range go to the green and melee go to the...
No, never said that.
Okay.
The other marker was only for tanks. No one else.
Brian, where you at?
I thought you said something like that. All right.
Halfway in, when people kept screwing up the blades, I made it so that melee had a point on star, and ranged had a point on green. Because what was happening was there would be one person going all the way to the right, and then the other person near green. What that does is it cuts the line between the two people, and that's where the blades go.
Hold on. Yeah, I said I know it. Yep, we're good. Everybody in?
Still confused, but okay.
We'll cover it when we get to there again.
Yeah.
Alright, remember, this trash.
One at a time.
If you have the debuff, move away from the group. And we will try to pull one at a time. We will wait and then pull the one that is closest to us.
Remember, things hit harder now.
Do you want me to grip
Pulling.
it?
Good.
No, try. Sure. Try to grip it, Lizzie.
Nope. Pull it back.
Yeah.
Neri, Sap, move.
Wine drops down.
Hey, you guys have to move for that. Single, Sap.
Don't install anything.
Don't install at all. Just let it go up.
Okay.
Yeah, Gil.
I got that.
Match. Okay. Well, the one on the left.
Sorry,
Can you get a
Same
range
spot.
interrupt? Range interrupt?
Myself.
Wine drops down.
Tunya, Shadow, out.
Okay, I can get the next.
Everybody just kind of stacked up.
Raw can, myself.
Watch out for these buffs. The bugs.
Top, Gil.
Oh, we need another range interrupt.
I got it. Oh, okay.
You can all do it.
Alright, turn.
I'll pull.
And going. Wine drops down.
Keep, you know. What, you guys don't move back to talk to each other? Tingo, wait. Bob, keep going.
Oh, sorry. One more, make
Two
sure
more
it
left. Going back.
Melee, get away from that bug.
Alright, last one, we'll pull all the way back. We'll need a lot of interrupt space.
I get the second
Bring it back.
range.
Good. See what happens when I don't say anything? There we go. Broken cap. Heal,
I love doing. It wasn't intentional.
I'll let it slide. Only this time.
Alright, so we are, Nye and I spoke about this. We're gonna change how we stack a little bit. We looked at logs, and people still kind of aren't moving fast enough, so we're gonna split melee and ranged. I believe it was gonna be melee, like, close to the boss, and then ranged right behind him. Right, Nye?
For the most part, yeah. You're still gonna spread because you're spread out a little bit because it's splash damage
So-
from rot.
It'll be okay if everybody is on this side. So you can spread out a little bit, but we don't want to go too far. So don't be all the way standing on yellow, but make sure you're close enough so that there will be room for people to drop rot in the back. And melee's able to, kind of do the same thing. For melee, don't run straight backwards. Run out towards yellow, so the rot doesn't go off on ranged. The direction that we want to go is this way. All the way across. Not back and then around. Okay, the reason why we're spreading a little more for this is there is a stacking debuff when you take any sort of damage during this fight. And it will start adding the damage throughout the encounter. It is... All applications have infested. So, every... Every 2 seconds, you take 7,000 plague damage. So anytime you get hit by any ability during phase 1, you will take a ton of damage because it will stack up. If you get rot, you'll get it no matter what. So just be ready. I want it to spread to everyone at the same time because then that'll just cause problems. Phase 2, infested goes away. And then it's just a reset. Okay, so just remember, we need to get rot out immediately. We need to DPS as hard as we can. Because as the fight goes on, we get more people that get rot. It's more or less a soft enrage as the fight goes on.
A little unsure why.
So we took. Let me. Nye, do you have it up? How much total damage did we take on our kill from rot?
Rot was the biggest damage dealt.
Oh, okay.
by a significant margin.
Because
So-
it deals damage right when it comes out, right?
No.
Yeah, it does.
3 seconds.
It'll
It's
tick,
got
doesn't it?
3 seconds, and then
2
it starts
seconds and
ticking.
then it takes. Yep.
So Rot does 300, basically 300k to all allies within 8 yards every 3 seconds for 9 seconds.
And then drops a puddle.
And then drops a puddle.
That is what I think. In Mumble is what we took.
Go ahead and take a
yesterday
look, guys.
On our kill.
Yeah, I got.
We could do that. That's a great idea, DJ.
We have plenty of warlocks for that reason now.
Yeah. So if we could maybe get it set up so that we kind of get it going back this direction,
Or to green.
probably like right about there, or all the way to the other side on green. Either one. I'm thinking maybe that would be better because then we have blue that we can play around in during phase 2.
So you want one from orange to green?
Yeah. So like not in the middle here, so someone accidentally clicks, but try. Hope I don't pull like right here. That way.
You want at green or past green?
At green.
So, since what Kick just said, is there a downside to melee being loosely spread out?
Just don't get hit by the
Melee it's just one of those things where it's a little difficult to adjust.
It's also easier to heal you guys through the passive dot because of the group healing.
True.
So it kind of evens itself out. You take a bigger burst, but then you get more passive healing.
So just so you guys know, on Mythic, at 10 or more stacks, you become mind controlled.
So we really need to focus on trying to keep those stacks really low.
If you don't want to stack the rot, because when you move in, you get a stack of infested. You want to get it as close to it as possible. Think of it like Gorefiend Doomwells. Okay. So again, we want ranged a little bit back here, spread a little bit, not too much. We still want room for rot to be dropped in the back here, and then melee up on the boss. If it can be, I would say try and do it when you're outside of the group. Rot comes out very frequently, so it's not a reliable thing to try and cheese it.
The skull of Proudmoore, I don't think spot the tanker. A little further, a little closer.
Probably a little closer to you.
Okay.
I mean, I think where you guys are standing is perfect.
Okay.
So as close to there as possible.
Yep. She won't be uninstalled.
And remember, the markers are not like, I have to stand here. It's just a guideline of that side of the room. Okay? Because yesterday it was, every range was stacking on it. Ever moving. Okay? Everyone is ready? Get a timer. We are heroing on pole.
And kick second first.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Rod incoming. Yeah. Next rod.
Contested ground. Infested breath.
Walk around to the other side.
Heart of the swarm.
Go for the bugs. Right in melee. 2, right in melee, right there. You go a lot quicker. Go ahead and wipe it.
I got a res out on nigh.
Oh, the thing's just right here anyway, so.
Good question. What was up with that breath? It looked like he went all over the place.
So what happened there is she got taunted to the tanks. So she moved, and then she went to go actually do the breath, and then she swapped back again.
When we went back around after that breath, there was a lot of infested ground. What happened there as well?
Probably someone standing there getting hit.
Alright.
That's the only way it would be there in melee. So there's no, I'm gonna move Hurley for breath. Turns, everyone moved. Alright, one thing we're gonna try and do on this one, just to see if it's a little helpful. Right as I'm calling out that breath, we're gonna go ahead and stack up. When she turns, we will get, we could probably do a rotation on like totems and roars, and we will run straight through her over to green. It's the breath completely, everyone's fine, then we'll come right back over X. So we'll Nigh, Tingle, and then
Okay,
breath.
You can throw up a portal or something so I can turn that and go change it?
I can put down a codex.
Should we put a gateway down again?
Yeah, go ahead.
Seem to work for the melee.
Is that for totems?
The X?
No, you want Wind Rush Totem for that?
Yeah, let's try that. It'll help people, and we can preemptively cast that one specifically to give people that ability to move a little quicker.
How do we use this thing?
You're too high level to use it, you have to low level one.
Say what?
That's a low level one? You're too high level to use it?
Yeah, that's a small one.
Damn it. Okay.
You're supposed to stand in it, and then you would be able to change. Demon, where you at? I don't have hardly any Vera.
Alright, no worries.
He does have a tail mechanic. Well, at least Wildhead said it had a tail mechanic.
It's supposed to.
Behind it.
I'm not seeing it come up, so it's just better to just not be near the tail. I've seen many people say, yep, it's there, but it's not on there, you know?
anything is kind of dumb.
Mm-hmm.
You can still change with tomes, can't you?
Yeah, I have a tome if you need one.
I'll need one for Ilgoth.
Alright, everyone's ready?
I feel like I need like 8,000 of
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Right, get it out.
Oh my.
Infested breath.
One person got hit. Got hit. Run up. Drop 3. Breath and 2. Single 1 out.
Infested breath.
Stay. Those are blue. Alright, we have one going green.
Heart of
Watch out
the
for the
swarm.
stuff on the ground. Okay, your sole goal right now is dodge bug. I don't care about your DPS. Do not get hit by anything.
Bug and melee.
Reset on the other side. Okay, go. Tap up. Got 2, be ready.
Range spread a little bit.
Next rock. 5 seconds. Cut.
Infested breath.
Was someone dropping rod over there?
Yeah, 3 of that.
We're on normal side. Drop. Yep. Next rod. 5 seconds. Get out. Next breath. 3 seconds.
Infested breath.
Group. Stand on this side. Kind of shift a little.
Heart of the
towards blue.
swarm.
Drop for bug. Red and white stack together, guys.
Stand by his tail.
Yeah, there's no tail mechanic.
Is there any way we can flip-flop these like face hits
Hold
or
on,
hits to the
hold on.
direction?
Stack up.
Everyone
guys.
stack together, please. We're not getting rods out. We're stacking together so we can wipe. Alright, Demon, what's up?
Is there any way you could have the tanks tank like where his tail is, so his like his head's in the other direction, so that we're not killing ourselves with half the wing blocking half the room, but we're on the other side.
Is the other wing like in the ground or something, and it's easier to see?
No, it's up in the air. You can see under it.
Well, it's
If
up
we-
in the air.
If we start with ranged and heals over on green, you leave yellow clear, and just have them tanked where it is, it'd be the same thing.
Yeah, or either switch the whole raid or have the tanks tanking on the other side. Either way, it work.
I'm fine with either. We can go. Let's go ahead and try it on the other side then, dropping stuff on green, and then we'll leave yellow open over on the other side for the second phase.
The range goes to blue now.
Where would you like me to put the starting portal at Chaos?
So are we just starting now at green and still going clockwise?
Gadlin, you said something?
Oh, I had a question because we were switching sides, but I got rot at the same time, so I stayed.
It's for some reason it's looking like we're getting rot and that first breath almost at the exact same time. If that's the case, if done right, the breath should be going towards X. If you have rot, you would have been going to the closest open side, going towards blue.
Roger.
And then the same over, on the other side. One thing we're going to try for this one is after the breath, when we run through, we're going to stay on that side. That way we are forced to use the one quadrant that should be open, so it will be either yellow or it will be blue. So before this first breath, we do not want to drop anything like straight in this corner that we can't like see, right? Oh, no, okay. I misinterpreted. I got you. Yep. No, we're good. I got you. Makes sense. So after second phase, we'll stay on that side. So we'll go over to X, and then we'll stay on X. Next phase 2 will happen. We'll come back over to this side, etc.
Where would you like the starting gateway, Chaos?
Green over to red.
I didn't exactly follow where the tank's gonna be.
Same spot.
Same spot? Okay.
Like I
His
said,
head slightly toward red would
I
be
don't
good.
care about your DPS in phase 2. Right now, your sole goal is to live. If you die because of a bug under a wing, I'm sorry. Getting away anyways.
Also, okay, for healers, so as we got CDs listed there, except for my SLT, that's not going to be used. But for cooldowns after breath, once breath is done and we come back, make sure you're using your heal down or your cooldowns with AA. So DJ's first, I'll use Totem, Safari, Madge, you'll Trank, and then where my totem is right there, I'll change that, but that'll be Gil. That'll be your him. Okay. For breaths, like right after breaths, like when we go back.
Yes, please make sure your rods are getting as close to the wall. I actually moved, when I did my rods, I actually went to the wall with open spots back there, so take them as far back, overlap them. Just not with anybody
Think
else
of it
you're
like,
standing next to.
what was it? Gorfine's stuff. You don't want that in the middle of the room because it's just going to cause hell for everyone.
Does anyone have a tome for Protein?
I do.
I'm getting with
My
the
last
right
one.
now.
My last one.
I got one from Gil, thanks.
Take it, because you're probably going to end up needing it anyways.
I already paid him for it, I'm good.
Take it. No, that's keyboards
Take it.
anyway. Damn, DH is all the same.
Roisin just wanted to change. You should do on this.
That's
Whichever
racist.
side they're on,
Quiet, please.
bring it to the
guys.
opposite.
Go ahead.
So if they're on green side, bring your Vault to moon. Otherwise, bring it to where we were before. Just a little further away from the raid.
Okay.
Check your flasks.
Rotating, you good?
Yep, good to go.
Alright, full timer.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Rock. Nope. Next rock. 3 seconds. Rock. Yep. Alright, get ready for breath.
Infested breath. Infested grounds.
Back down. Now we'll stay here for now. Rot, you. Okay, rot out.
Infested breath.
This side.
Heart of the swarm.
Stop the bus. Fire. Bus.
That wing better.
Watch out, these guys.
Infested ground.
Guys, rot. We're staying on this side, guys. Rot 3. Rot 2. Breath.
Infested breath.
Rock 4.
Infested breath.
Breath.
Heart of the swarm. Infested ground. Infested ground. Infested ground.
Takes a while to last in.
Are we? Is it always going to be a judgment call as to whether we move one way or the other? Like go back or not?
So, originally it was just, I think maybe just another misunderstanding. what I want us to do is after each breath, after phase 2, when we transition, when she's pulling everything in, is when we go to the other side, and then we stay on that side.
Correct. That was my fault on the on the first breath. That was my call.
Okay.
So we're always going back except for the transition.
Correct.
Okay.
So on each side, the first breath and a rot always correspond or seem to during phase 1, correct?
Say it again, sorry.
The first breath during each phase 1 corresponds with a rot at the same time.
It's looking like it.
Okay. Why don't we just have, instead of the entire group having to bail out, the people that get rot move back here in case they get targeted? Everybody else should go through. I tried to get through, and that's why the rot was right on the other side, is I had rot on me, and running through it just dropped a puddle. Gonna have to blow a CD.
So if I, here's an example. If I get rot and I have to go over there, I can't pop any CDs. I have to be in melee range in order to pop my CD. So I'm more or less potentially dying during that.
If you guys are switching green to X and back, people who get rot, instead you go from green to square.
For breath?
Yeah. Then it stays on green square side.
We could do that. And it goes with the same thing. As I don't think they need to go that far back, Dernan, but as long as they're in a reasonable spot, I think that's fine.
Yeah, I just meant in that general direction instead of trying to stay with the group.
So, yeah, we were just discussing it. Thank you, Dernan, for the suggestion. That's what we're gonna do. In that transition for the infested breath, if you get rot, you are to go in the direction of blue. If you do not have rot, you are still to stay on green until she turns for the breath, and then we will run through. Okay?
And vice versa on the other side. Super clear.
If it's not a breath, though, make sure you drop in to the back.
Yeah, behind us. So,
It
like,
does.
go ahead, Kick.
It does mean that on the second phase, though, there's not going to be will likely not be a quadrant that's
There's a
perfectly
chance.
clear. You need to watch behind you.
Since
a
we're
little bit.
starting on this
There's a
side,
chance
the
it will be.
quadrant that should be clear should be pretty much that whole side. X and star.
I thought you were staying on there for second breath.
No.
But
Okay.
a puddle or two back in that corner is going to be easily dodgeable.
Yes.
Yes, and even in front of her, there shouldn't be too many puddles from the tanks.
It just really comes down to being aware of everything around you. You shouldn't be getting hit by the puddles coming in anyways.
Everyone got that? Alright. Let's go ahead and pull my
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright, next rock. Yep. Alright, so this next one, you're gonna go kind of towards the right. Breath.
Infested breath. Infested breath.
The green. We're gonna go right over. Back there.
Heart of the swarm.
Ready to bud. Watch the green. Be clear. Don't bud right melee. So, there, we had to swap because too many people got hit with the infested breath right underneath the boss. We need to make sure that we move a tad quicker. Go ahead and wipe it, guys. Stack it together. We want to make sure we move it just a tad quicker. The timers are there. Rock people got out. The people over on blue, that was a great job. We just need to make sure we get through faster so that there's not rock in the one spot.
Maybe it's just me, but when you called out to stay here, I was already back on the other side, ready to DPS.
Which is fine. You are doing what is correct. However, when I looked, there was too much green for us to work with. As soon as we see that infested breath timer coming, those rots will go out. I think what the problem that is happening right now is possibly because we have the group split between melee and ranged. I think there's a few ranged who are getting tagged as they're starting to go through on that first tick of that breath. What I may suggest is that we adjust these gateways for ranged that are having a little bit of a tough time, because that first one is when there's that rot breath overlap, and if we're able to get everyone across and have it clear, that second breath, it's going to be a lot easier. Probably, where is range standing? About right here? Or are they a little closer? I know melee is about here-ish. range is probably about here. I would say probably like right here. Or going straight across.
Even then, we won't be able to rely on it because it's got
True.
a cooldown. So you should be
But
moving
the
through it
thing
anyways.
Is again that first breath with that rot. That's the only time where we're having problems.
Right.
So there's enough time through the fight, through that 2-minute debuff, for us to get across. And then it's gonna go right back over.
You can't see who she's targeting for breath, can you?
No. Purely random.
Well, she does. I mean, she doesn't target them.
No, she doesn't target the player. She just turns in the direction
Turns
of the
in
player.
that general direction, yeah. Alright. Everyone's ready? Let's go ahead and get a timer.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Lazy out. Rock, 3 seconds. You ready? Put it out. Alright, get ready for this next step. Hot out.
Infested breath.
Mainstay portal. It's a lot more manageable. Back to the other side.
Infested ground.
Get breath more. And go for breath.
Infested breath. Part of the swarm.
Watch out for bug. Okay, you guys are staying this time. Alright, guys, we're gonna go ahead and take our break.
If you're
We're gonna evaluate some stuff while some of you guys are taking that, so.
Stein, if you're dying to volatile rot, you're standing a little too close to the tank, so maybe like move over to the other side of the dragon.
Or
But,
tanks aren't getting far enough away.
It's always been when I'm running out for rot at the same time volatile rot goes off, and it just
Don't run toward the tanks.
I'm not. I was running across the way from tanks. The tanks were like between triangle and X, and I was running towards square.
You might just be ranging the healers in.
I'll be right back, guys.
Does anyone else have this retrieve and item information thing? Is it like, what's the solution?
Log out, log back in, I think.
Is that really it?
Or reload.
Well, for me, it took like a couple logouts to make it go away. It was like the same item.
I'm assuming it's probably being looked at because it seems pretty widespread.
So where were we moving if we had rot when the breath was going out?
If we were on triangle, we'd be heading towards square. And on X towards star.
That's just brutal though, man. I mean...
Well, every other time we were losing 5 to 6 people because people with rot were running through with the entire
I'm not
raid.
saying it's a bad idea. I'm like, I have no... I mean, I've got one movement. I mean, my movements is... It's brutal. I mean, I can't... That's what's killing me.
Yeah, it's rough.
Yeah, I've got one movement speed boost too, but I mean...
Yeah, yours is even worse than mine.
Yeah, and like we're losing people in like chunks of 3 or 4 people at a time, and it looks like people that have rot when volatile rot goes off, like what was it?
That's exactly what killed me.
Yeah,
or has been killing me.
I just had it up.
wonder if we just moved as a group, like clockwise or counterclockwise.
I can't be stacked tightly because Rod
Well, no,
takes
yeah, no,
immediately.
no. But just as a group, I mean, if we started on Star and when Rots came out, no, then everybody's moving. No.
Yeah,
I don't know.
Like a minute into that fight, we lost Stein, Demon, Keebler, Chaos, and it looks like Gadlin, maybe.
And that's probably when the crossover happens, right?
Right.
It was all you guys all looks like had Rot and Volatile Rot went off at the same time, which means you were just low health.
No.
Gadlin and I tried to run out. We were running out at the same time in the same area. The ticks, we both got hit by each other's as well, and it died.
I didn't have rot. I ran over somebody else's rot who dropped it in the middle.
Oh. So there wasn't one there when I ran over it, or when I was running out. Are you sure you didn't have it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm looking at my combat log, and I just took infest damage, infest, and then rot goes off and I die.
I have Great Big Weak Aura and DBM and everything else bells and whistles. And there was no green under me.
Oh, the Volatile Rod is from the tanks going off, right?
Yes. Yeah, Rot.
I just go down.
Yeah, that's how I died.
Chaos Sprite moved to room
3
1.
seconds. I got
Kikor
rot.
moved to room 1.
I ran out. My rot
Miesha
ticked,
moved
and
to
the
room 1.
Volatile Rot ticks, and we
Majestas
died.
moved to room 1 by Chaos Sprite.
You didn't run into rot.
Ampun
It
moved to
was,
room 1 by Chaos
yeah,
Sprite.
we didn't run into rot. What happened was that the tank's Volatile Rot ticked off and did 500k. At least to me.
Yeah, but we were on the tail. We weren't anywhere near the tank.
The tank does rage by damage. The closer you are to the tank, the more damage it does.
Yeah, it doesn't matter where in the room you're standing, you'll take damage. It just shoots everybody in the room, and the further away you are,
And
the less
if you're
you
getting knocked down every 3 seconds by what Rot's hitting for like 350k, you know, it hits 3.
Yeah.
I'm looking at Stein's right now, 316.
Oh.
She got hit by 313, another one like 315, and then Volatile Rot hit her for 500, and she was down.
That plus the infested stacks also.
Yeah.
For the sake of progression, would it be out of the question to add another healer?
It's not. People are just dying. It's not.
I died from just taking infest dot damage, and then take a rot, goes off, and I die.
Yeah, but
it's not avoidable, so it's what do we do about it?
People are dropping most of their health pool in a matter of seconds. That's the problem, and no number of healers is really going to change that.
Well, the boss doesn't tail swipe, so I was thinking like if we spread out more, it'd be easier to manage the stacks of infested.
The only issue with that is you don't know where the
you
breath
just have
is
to
going
be
to head.
aware of what direction she's turning in and run away.
I see a lot of people that are not using their healing pots too. I mean, that is helpful, right? If you're getting that low.
Yeah.
I still died.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure at this point there's probably people that aren't popping defensive cooldowns and thinking that hey, it's just heroic.
Yeah, I mean, I'm using a couple of casts for Ice Barrier and healing potting myself when I notice myself getting low, just to help healers, right? I mean, I think that's pretty important, right?
Yeah, that's definitely important. I mean, because one less heal that they have to do to me can heal a tank or heal somebody who's out of defensives.
That's
you
all
know?
true, but it's really mechanics. I mean, because again, people are literally blowing up. I mean, it's not like, oh, that a couple people are low and the healers are too busy doing something else. We're idly casting, and then all of a sudden 5 people are almost dead. You know what I mean? Yeah. And it's like, I mean, heal pots sure, and defensive sure, but I think it's really more of a mechanics thing. We have to figure some way of dealing with this better.
Like the first rock goes out, like most people are getting instant 5 stacks of infested because we're too clumped up and not trying to stay spread out within our group.
Oh, is that part of the problem?
Yeah, like when the first rot, so rot on heroic, when it goes out, it insta ticks the first time the minute it goes out, and then it'll tick again every 3 seconds until it falls off. So when it goes out, we're all too clumped up, and then everybody just has four plus stacks of infested, depending on how many people
And
hit
so,
you
like,
with
I
it
mean,
when it went
people
out.
with like mages and stuff should be closer to the boss probably, because you can blink out. Because I have to essentially run through people to get out.
Yo,
And
that's a good point.
It's slow, disengage, things like that.
Those stacks of infested will also increase that unavoidable volatile rot damage the raid takes.
Yeah.
So that's a good point.
I don't know. Every start of the last few fights, I've been like standing closer to blue just to make sure I don't get stacks when the first one goes out, because I've noticed I just kept getting 4 to 5 stacks when the first rock goes out, and it's just a mess.
Well, if anything, mages should be closer to the middle. That way those of us that don't have blink abilities can get out easier, and if they have to blink through us, they can.
Right.
That's fine. I can adjust my position.
And anybody else, I mean, I don't know if this disengaged.
Yeah, I've been doing it.
I just think our loose stack isn't loose enough. We need to be a little bit more conscious of who we're standing next to and how close.
Well, I raged 8, and it seems to be fine.
How was melee staying out?
Oh wow, when I open range 8 DBM even gives me a note saying radar will no longer be available within instances in patch 7.1.
What if we were all spread out in the beginning, and then whichever side got the breath is the side we stay away from? That would mitigate some damage in the beginning.
But the problem is you want to be far away from tanks, because I was at the tail
can still
path,
do
and I
that,
still took 500k.
Chaos Sprite entered channel.
Okay.
Alright, everyone come over to red, please. Don't run straight through, though.
Oh, but it's spoiled my fun.
There goes boss, what?
Kick War entered channel.
So, what we're gonna do is, boss is pretty much already gonna be set, so we are gonna hero at the start. We are going to stay here in this side of the
Nyeja
room
entered channel.
for until breath.
Ampun moved in from room
We're
1
gonna get
by
that first
Majestus.
infested breath, so we need to make sure that all rots get back as far back as you can. You should still be in range of healers. There should be no rots getting put over in the yellow area. So we're gonna have to have, melee as close to the bot, as close to the boss as you can. Like, you can even utilize kind of this corner over here for some rots to drop. We want them up against that wall. As we get closer to the breath, we will start shifting a little closer to yellow, and the rots will come out, then the breath. Okay? After that breath is faced towards red, we're shifting to yellow. 1 at yellow. When she flops on the ground to soak in all the insects or whatever, we're going to go to completely the other side. Then we're going to stay over there. We will start on green, do the same thing. Wait for breath, and go over to blue, etc.
Which means don't take early rots to blue, correct?
Yes.
There'll be plenty of space behind the boss.
The rots only need to be in the exact spot that we are in. We need to get them back. Melee, you can kind of go where I kind of put orange. That's fine. That's, a little less of a chance of you hitting someone else.
Healers, I changed up CDs, so since we'll be moving to a next quadrant, just DJ, you've got first him, Gil, you've got second him, and I have transition for the rot, Balder rot, like going into Swarm. for Totem. Go back into phase. And again, Safari, you'll have that first breath when we transition from green to blue. Madge, you'll have the next one, and then I'll Totem for that transition.
So if you get rot during that big phase where everything is sort of stacking up, the idea is when she faces us, essentially, if you're looking right at her, if you get rot, you want to sort of lag behind and go to the left of where she's facing as the rest of the group moves right.
So you'll be able to drop your rods kind of over near orange-ish, kind of leading into blue, and that won't cause us a problem going into that next set.
Yeah, you just got to really watch the breath. You're not going to have a ton of room to work with, but you should have enough if everyone places as close to the wall as they can from the get-go.
Isn't pulsing damage gonna kill it?
We're still staying in like 2 groups like before. So range will be a little further back.
We can heal through that debuff just fine. We changed some CDs up for infested breaths. Get through it. After phase 2 ends, that damage goes away and everyone starts fresh.
Do you want gateway somewhere?
Not right now.
Okay.
Gil, can you watch if I get rot on that first breath, then you take the first CD, because.
Any other questions?
Let's kill. That wasn't a question.
So range, your biggest thing here is not to be up against this wall, like at the pool. You want to scoot up.
Alright, so Tanks will be pulling her feet up to school.
Yep.
Alright. Climber.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Tight into the wall if you can. So almost overlapping.
Get ready for spread. Hitting that rock too. Stand in line. That rod.
Infested breath.
Let's go to yellow.
Very nice.
Now we're on yellow, guys.
Spread.
Rod incoming.
You can take it into the red section.
Alright, next rot in 4 seconds. Get it out. Breath in 3.
Infested breath.
Go to 3.
Heart of the swarm.
Okay, watching bugs, guys. That is your #1 priority right now.
Spread out 8 yards.
We're going to be starting back up here on green. Just enter a little bit when she needs up. Pick Gil up, dude. We have a chance.
Far side by yellow.
Alright, we're going to have rot 5. Pull back, please. We are in the green quadrant. Green.
Not blue.
side, lazy. Plenty of room over there on
Infested
the left.
breath.
Breath, move, go to red. Heart.
Heart of the swarm.
Okay, we're watching the bugs. Got for green.
Bug in melee.
Alright, you're in red. We are in red. Rod incoming. Put it out.
Shrinking.
Next rot. 4 seconds. Rod incoming. Get it out. Alright, this next rot, you're going to kind of take it towards orange-ish. Breath incoming.
Infested breath.
Alright. Alright, we're only in yellow right now. Rot out. Next rot. Good mother, guys. Back together.
Infested breath.
That was better.
Yep.
No, they're not going to nerf ignore pain.
Yeah, Gadlin, that's just that's a you guys thing. It's, I'm going this way, oh, I get too close, maybe I should go, and then you think that you should go, then we both end up going. That's just, it's Gorfine Doomwells all over again. All it is. So, well, tanks are gonna. I think they're talking about what they're doing here. Tanks are always gonna be in a quadrant ahead of us. So the boss is going to be her side is going to be facing us, so that it's easier. Like we know we're in this section of the room. Now, when we are in X, rot is only to be dropped either here in X or a little bit, towards this door. That's fine. However, when we are in yellow, if you get rot and you're ranged and you're closer to the wall, go ahead and bring it back to the wall. Melee, you need to try and get it into the quadrant we were just previously in. Through range, I'm guilty of this myself. I ran a rot through probably about 6 people. Try and get it into the quadrant that you are not in. And this is only if we are in yellow or in blue. And I know I'm a little overcomplicating it, but the only... How do I put this? If you're in yellow, you can put it in red. If you're in blue, you can put it in green. Plain and simple. But if you're in red or green, they stay in that area. That's it.
Okay, so if I'm here on yellow, Chaos, which way you want me to go? Towards the door this way?
Red.
Or come back towards you?
Red.
Okay, and that's what I did on the other side. I was on green and I went to blue, and you said lazy other way.
So we were on blue, and you went.
No, we were on green. We were on green.
Lazy. Okay, lazy.
And I went to blue.
Okay, so if we're on green, we are going to be soonly transitioning to blue. So we don't want Infest to be over on blue because we're going to have to stack rot on blue. So when you're at green, it's just like we're here at red. You can only get it here at red or by the door, when we're at green. So you always want to kind of go left. Basically, if you're looking, like if we're fighting and we're transitioning clockwise, counterclockwise, you always want to go left with your rot.
We're just repeating things.
So
the boss is going counterclockwise, you're taking your rot clockwise.
Where do you want us dropping volatile rot when we're tanking on blue or red?
Straight back from whichever.
Where orange is. Back there. That should be fun.
Okay.
And that's the same thing. Like, if we get to that point where we're on that other side, and it's that first breath on green. So tanks are tanking on blue. Everyone is on green. If you get rot going into that breath, you can go towards moon to drop your rot. It's that weird transition. People may die.
You don't want to, basically you don't want to drop rot in the next color that we're going to. You want to drop it behind us, so that's what you should be thinking for rot. Okay, I don't need to go to blue because we're going to blue after this breath, so I want to be dropping it in green or by moon.
No, just by you saying go left all the time is fine. I don't go left. Because I just saw everybody going that way and I was going that way. Okay.
Yep, just go left. You'll be good.
Left with rot, right to good.
Alright. Everyone's ready? Let's go ahead and do this. Full timer, please.
I'm gonna pull him forward a little bit before I turn him.
Fine.
5,
only
4,
tanks are pulling.
3, 2, 1.
Rot out. Next rot in 4 seconds. Be ready. Get it out.
Do not be running it to yellow. Be running it to red or orange.
Ready for this next rot and breath. Rot out.
Infested breath.
Go to yellow. Good job.
It's red.
Next rot in 4 seconds.
Away, looking away.
Trying to
stuck on the wall.
Yeah,
Alright, next rod, 4 seconds. Ready? Get it out.
Infested breath. Heart of the swarm.
Alright, watch bug. You're doing
What?
very well right now. I don't care about DP. Remember, we're in the green quadrant. All the yes over here. Good.
Right.
Rock 3 seconds.
You're running your rocks left.
Or straight back.
I'm gonna stick with orange.
I pulled default effect time.
Alright, next rod in 3 seconds. Cut. Get it out. Alright, this is the weird one. We have rod and breath. Rod left, breath go right.
Infested breath.
Alright, next rod in 4 seconds. Rod out.
Infested breath.
Alright, tanks, you should be on
Heart
the
of the
start.
swarm.
Oh, no, I'm good. I'm sorry. I didn't see the breath come, or the second phase. Watch out for bugs. Again, priority. Priorities to live right now. Good.
Grab my mana real quick.
Tanks, you should be in yellow now. Good. Rot in 3 seconds. Rot out.
You good?
Alright, next rot in 3 seconds. Get it out. Next rot, going left. And
Infested
going
breath.
right. Rod incoming. Go ahead and wipe it, guys. Starting to look a lot cleaner. It's just as we're getting longer in the fight, we're having 1s and 2s.
Does anybody have any questions?
Can Tingle not hug me when she's got rot?
That's
so
the issue I'm
holy.
noticing. Everyone get a little weirded out, myself included, when we get hit with rot. So we sort of... I know
The
I
timing on that,
accidentally ran right into
Tunya,
Gil.
is it's I think 3 sets of rots before breath, or is it 4?
I think it's 3.
It's 3.
3.
Okay. Well, you want to go a little more towards moon, because we don't want this entire side of the room, you know, having some, you know what I mean? Because, yeah. So, like, when we're here, I want melee. Don't run behind and hitting range with your rot. You're going a little more towards where I have that orange marker. And putting it back here.
Yeah, the wall to the left.
Yep.
Because
That means
she doesn't tail swipe, so there's no need to worry about
exactly.
And range if we need to like scoot up closer, so we have more room in the back for range to copy. Let's do that.
Yep.
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 People need to be careful to not be near going. Like when we're very close tanks when we drop volatile rot, and it's gonna hit you for like 800,000.
So when we're at red and yellow, you're dropping your rod off like
at moon.
At moon.
Yeah, and that was an issue. Is that I got a volatile rot. You guys were on yellow. I went to moon, and then the breath came, and you guys went to green. So everyone was going from yellow to green, and I hit everybody. And I procced Victory Rush, so I know someone died.
That's hilarious.
Yeah.
Chaos.
Yes.
I'm jumping right now. Do you mind if I'm out this like far, as long as I can just blink? There's just not very much room right now.
What do you mean?
Like when we're in red.
Most everybody shifts over anyways, fair.
Yeah.
That should be fine. To this back wall in time, I don't care.
Alright.
Just as long as you're not like back here DPSing, right? Because then it'll start causing problems. Anyways. Alright. I think everyone said they were ready.
Which way are you blinking, Bear? Are
Backwards,
you
and I'm
blinking
moving
backwards
towards
or
the left.
towards the...
So I don't move it through people.
Darren, were you still typing or?
No, we're good.
Oh, okay. Alright. Go ahead, Kick.
Yeah, we should be more closer to red than yellow.
Correct.
People really need to get range.
5, 4,
You're not gonna have it
3,
in a while anyway.
2,
Might not use
1.
Rocking up.
shift over, guys. You're not making that red.
Next rot, 3 seconds. Rot, get out. Get ready. Remember, rot going towards the left. Don't have rot go to the right.
Infested breath.
Okay, you're now on. Next rot. 5 seconds. Red. Rot. Get up. Okay, you're in breath.
Infested breath. Heart of the swarm.
DPS on the other side, you know. Watch out for bugs. Again, that's your one priority.
Infested breath.
Going to yellow.
Right out. Good. Drop, go. Alright, spot and breath. Spot's going to the left. Up to the left.
Infested breath.
Right, breath. Good job. Next run, 5 seconds.
No, mine was transition.
Okay. So that was the fire going then. Okay.
Next
So
run, 3 seconds. You ready? Rod out. Breath, be ready.
Infested breath.
Go to the right. Ready for heart?
Kills.
Heart of the
Hey,
swarm.
bug. Bug, watch out.
spread out over the guys.
Melee, watch out. See you coming in, guys. Be ready. A little hectic.
Use personals, health pots.
Can we get,
Round red.
get 1 DPS up here? Rot, be ready. Rots, go. Button, 2 seconds, be ready.
Getting mana.
Rots out.
Really?
Get it out. Ready for breath. Next rot. Rots left, breath right.
Infested breath.
Lazy out. Someone was over too early.
Hands out.
Alright, we're still in yellow. Rot. Get it out.
Health pots, guys, if you have them.
Rot. Get out.
Infested breath.
Alright. Okay, people are... Who is that on?
People are going after rots.
People are going...
Heart of the swarm.
So that was 2... Wipe it, guys. Just stand and stuff, please. That's in a row where people are cheating towards the next section. If you have rot and a breath is about to come out, you are not to be near the next section. That is taking up too much area of the room that we need to utilize in order to succeed. Great pull, though. Until those last 2, that was fantastic. As long as we do about 26% of his health every phase, we have this. We're doing almost 30 right now, which is good, because after the 4th one, she enrages. Alright, everyone's ready? Stop the rainbows, please. Timer. Get closer to X, please,
5,
everyone.
4, 3,
Thank you.
2, 1.
Rotten, get up. You gotta be fast. Next rot. 3 seconds. Get up.
Turn points towards your left.
Other way, other left. A little more. Next rot and breath.
Infested breath.
Nope. Alright, next rot. 3 seconds. Rot, get up. Ready for breath. 3 seconds.
Infested breath.
Go. Good.
Him.
Heart of the swarm.
Remember, bug. Move melee. Okay, we are reset. Alright, rot in 3 seconds. Get it out.
Dual potting.
Next rot, 3 seconds. Rot, get out.
I think this next transition.
Ready for breath and rot. Rot out.
Infested breath.
Good. Rot incoming.
You guys should be on the other side.
Next rot, 2 seconds. Get it out.
Infested breath. Heart of the swarm.
On the other side.
One res.
When you can.
Clean. Watch out coming up.
Pick up, man. Okay, resume. Rotten 3. Cut out. 3 seconds. Ow. Get ready for breath. 2 seconds.
Infested breath.
Nope. Part of the swarm.
Heart of the swarm.
Okay, bugs.
Bug and melee.
We're on green. Drop. Get up. Trot 3 seconds.
0 res and 15.
Trot out.
Deacon has skill.
On it.
Get ready for breath and rot. Trot out.
Infested breath.
Don't take it. Don't take it, Gil. That's my big guess. We're getting there.
When I died the second time, it was just because we had Gil, Ampin, and myself all right there that got rot. So,
Was it all three of us?
yes. So we all took damage of it. So that's why we need to make sure we're spread out a little bit. 'Cause we had 3 of us that took 300k each. So
I'm not sure if it was the second or the third breath dot combo, but basically there was a wall of green over here by orange, and I moved over and basically, oh crap.
I saw that.
There was nowhere to go, basically. I mean, I was moving left and hit a wall of crap. So I don't know if that's fluke or...
Just be smartful of like where you're running your rot. If you're like the right of red, like at the start here, and you don't run it straight through the raid. Kind of go to the wall and then around. Try not to run it through as much of the raid as possible.
We're getting there, guys.
Well, initially it starts out as 2, and then 2, and then it grows even more. So then it's 3 and 3, and then 4, then 4.
I think it starts at 3 on heroic, if I saw it right, but I could be wrong.
Yeah, it increases to more people.
Alright, everyone's ready? Let's get a timer, please.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Rot. Next rot in 3 seconds.
Infested breath.
You guys are in green.
Green.
Rot. Green.
Back in green.
Back up. Rot out. Ready for breath. 2 more seconds.
Infested breath.
Rot out. Rot incoming.
Infested breath.
Wipe it.
Infested breath.
If you're gonna outrange your healers for rot, never use ritual or pot.
Okay, if you see someone that's in a spot, don't run over them. Dying to that. We're blocking people off. It's freaking Hellfire Council all over again with those reaps. We need to make sure that you are putting it in a safe spot that will not inconvenience anyone else.
As a mage, I try to squeeze into the very far back because I can afford to with a blink. So hopefully that's giving people enough room elsewhere.
Man, I've been able to come out with a massive running.
We're also once again ending up with like a wall of them in between the wall and the boss. For some reason, they're going vertical.
When we
a
get to
bit more
yellow,
than they
people are
should
just
be.
running them out a certain distance and stopping to DPS, and so we get a wall from halfway
Get
between.
them to the wall. The only people, if we are over on blue, green. We're on green, and you are bringing it over to yellow, you better have a personal and a potion to keep yourself up. There is no more, oh, I'm going to drop it right at yellow. No, you are to get it to the wall. Window over here, I would say window to the wall, okay? It has to happen.
Remember, so if we're at green, you're dropping it at green. The only real reason that you need to drop it at yellow is if there's no room at green to drop it. Like, there's plenty of room. We're going to be transitioning to blue as soon as she breathes. So there's no reason to run to yellow. Like, absolutely, because it's all clear. Like, there's no reason to go over there. Like, keep it close, so that way when we transition, you guys don't outrange your healers, and we're going to be going to blue anyway. So it doesn't really matter that you need to run it all the way to yellow. You don't have to run it the max distance that you have to go, like the whole 9 seconds, and then drop it. Like, just run it out and find a spot that's clear, and then stay there. Wait for this pool to spawn, and then run out. There's no point to run for the whole 9 seconds.
I have that song stuck in my head, thanks.
You're welcome.
Remember, Chaos is a music aficionado.
I like to sing and dance.
It's because you didn't play your anthem for us today, that's why.
Everyone's ready? Alright, pull timer. Tanks are pulling. Do not pull if you are a DPS. Even body pull.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Rock, go. Rod incoming. Next combat.
Bring him back, bring him back.
Infested breath.
We'll see how it works. It's bad, we're just gonna wipe.
Are we staying here?
No, let's just...
Give Lazy a hug, man. Come on.
Just unfortunate there. I know you two are still getting transitions too, so...
Wipe it up.
Right.
Yep, I can put one down.
Go put one down.
I'll get it, Lazy.
Who put the fish out again?
About everybody does. There's one down.
Remember, match can't kick it in the water.
Yeah. It's over here by Star.
I thought you
all
meant
good.
the fish.
All good, protein.
Yeah, that's my bad.
Happens.
It happens, you're good.
Wait, no. See the repair button.
It's over by Star.
Right next to Madge. It's on the ground.
The mark, not the world icon.
Oh.
Jumping demon hunter.
Mechanical hammer.
It's the person with a star on the head.
I'm eating, so 8 seconds. Good.
Up there.
Up. Good. Okay. Alright. Everyone's ready. Thanks.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Rock, coming. Get it out. Rock. 1 second. One out.
need to try to
get that further out. Okay, you ready for the combo?
Infested breath.
Cut out.
Infested breath. Heart of the swarm.
Got hit by all 4 rods that time.
Again, if you are moving a rot out and you do not have a cooldown, do not outrange your healers.
Yeah, something I've noticed the last couple times, for some reason, the second rot breath combo, they're stacking up. Like I was all by my
When
lonesome.
we're over on green.
Yeah, between green and blue. I was out at range all by my lonesome. I had like 3 people run in to stack up kind of midpoint, and 2 of the 3 got rot, and I just fell over. Because they were right within the yards. I didn't catch names.
The only time that we should be stacking, hard quotations on that, is after a breath. That is when we are repositioning, so we can continue at that next point. You should always still try and be spread within your section of the room.
I think
Well,
people are
whichever
just
section we're
trying
in,
to kind of cheat to a midline, so if
That's
they get rot, they're
that's
not
exactly
too far
what's
away and they can still get a breath.
But here's the thing: if you get rot at that point, you can go to the left. There should not be a line of rot stopping you from being able to go to the left and then cutting around. For melee, I think we could probably spread a little more, but we run the risk of the person being on the right, the person on the far right might get rot, and then they have to, oh, now I have to go left, and now you're running through everyone. So we're gonna have high stacks, but we can cheat to the left a little bit to get rot out easier, and then as the next breath is coming in, we'll still be able to transition.
Yeah, and we gotta try and not get locked out, because you see those 2 bodies next to him? I'm the one close to the wall, and then this one in front of me blocked me in, and couldn't get out.
There are 3 seconds before the second pulse. I mean, if people react quickly, that should really, you can cover a lot of distance in 3 seconds.
I can get to the wall.
But you've died in that
Yeah,
process.
I got locked in. I couldn't, when I turned around to come back out. Stuff. Oh.
No, you died from rot, not being in. That last pull, you died during your rot.
Also, I outranged my healer.
Correct. I went to go spot heal, and you died before my heal went off. I've been spot healing to help keep people up that are outranging the healers. Because myself, I'm able to keep myself up. I do have a heal. But if I don't need it, I try and help those who are going to.
Okay, Chaos, from yellow, should we go to the wall then? Because that was all the way from yellow to there.
For that one, you went towards red, out that way.
Yeah.
If it's easy and you're not gonna get blocked in like you were, right? Then just take it to the wall. back this way.
Okay.
I mean, I don't think that this wall is being completely covered.
I just leave it for range, but yeah, if I can go there, I'll go there.
If no one's there, I don't see why not. Run the rot through the range. Alright. Everyone's ready. Get a pull timer.
No more purgatory.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Right up. Next rot. 2 seconds. Get out. Hit. Combo. Alright, go to the left.
Infested breath.
Spot. Next rot. Yep. Nope. Ready for breath.
Infested breath.
If you're on that side, go around.
Heart of the swarm.
Okay, no one is to die to bugs. Do not die. We are in green. Get ready for rot. 4 seconds on rot. Out. Next rot, 2 seconds. Ready? Get out. Four people close to blue. Ready for breath. Not to the left, to the right.
Infested breath.
Back to the left. Rot. Get out. No, fix that one. Fix that one. Fix that one. Breath incoming. Ready?
Infested breath.
Red.
Heart of the swarm.
Bug. Lazy, pick me up, please. Ready for rot. 3 seconds.
Infested breath.
Timer is so long. Unwipe it.
Heart of the swarm.
Oh, darn it.
Everyone's ready? We're getting there, guys. Alright, we'll timer.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Rot.
Infested ground.
Nice rock, 2 seconds.
Yeah, there's somebody that still drinking.
Be careful, watch those bugs. No one's gonna die. Focus that only right now, guys. Watch out.
Rods from red moving in, so.
Ready for rot. 5 seconds. Rot out.
You're right.
Rot 2. Okay, we got the combo coming in. Ready? Rot to the left.
Infested breath.
To the right. Rot 2. Rot go. Next rot. 4 seconds. Nope.
Infested breath.
Green.
Well, combat pops, a good time to use them.
Already done.
Part of the
guys.
swarm.
Watch those bugs. That is priority right now. Again, I don't care about your DPS. Yours to survive.
Watch the puddles by me. Make sure you're not standing.
Coming in. Careful. Alright. Rot 3 seconds. Go. Next rot incoming. 2 seconds.
Doesn't.
I want to heal her up.
Let's get one.
Sure.
Let's get one.
You ready for the combo?
When I get reds, I'll come in.
I think I have a code game.
Infested breath.
We're
Yeah.
on blue.
Take it now.
Aiming.
Get rot out. Next rot, 2 seconds. Side with it. Get it out. Good. Big heal. About to have the combo. And heart of the swarm.
Infested breath.
Go next. DPS.
Use healing pots.
There we go.
Great job.
That's a nice way to
Right
end the
at
night.
8 o'clock.
Yes.
Right at 8
Right
o'clock.
on the time.
Mass resing.
And I used the new pots that encounter too.
Great job.
So we have a leather with socket, Rook War Forged Finger, Rook War Forged Plate, and that's the only specials.
Did R2 console pop up?
It worked for me, yeah.
Alright, well I just updated it an hour or two ago and it didn't pop up now? Like it worked for the last boss.
I've been having to delete my WTF settings for it, like every time I upgrade it. I don't know what's up with it.
Well, I didn't upgrade it after the last boss. It doesn't make any sense.
did upgrade and it's not working now. On our break.
Yeah, if that demon who else
yeah,
mentioned?
if it's not working for you, try deleting your WTF settings for it under saved variables. That's what's been fixing it for me. I know it's a weird solution, but I don't know what else to do.
Goblin, Demon, Whisper, Kick War, what you want for the pieces.
Not yet.
I was waiting for the people.
I'm looking at it.
Good job, guys.
If there is no loot for you, if you did not roll on loot, you are free to leave. Good job, guys. If you did, just give us a minute. We are working through the stuff. Because we're going to have this here for a while, so we are voting on it.
Portal's up.
I coined the 865 shoulders that I got Titan Forge yesterday with the exact same stats.
Feels bad.
It does. I can't even trade it. I just had to disenchant it.
1,000 gold.
True. I saw the loot box come up. I'm like, oh, please trinket, please trinket, please trinket. Shoulders, like, not even like Warforged or anything.
I'm supposed to be getting corrupted essence off of this boss.
I got some.
Loot even went out.
Yeah, it's random.
It's like a currency. Like it just immediately popped for me.
It's also not guaranteed on each boss. I've only gotten 2.
Which one?
I'm at 3.
So it's just like shards,
random too,
Shadowmourne shards or something. Yeah.
Yeah.
Is it an actual item in your bag, or?
It's Ampin that needs to.
Yeah, I've never done that, so.
It looks like it's just a quest credit. It's not even under currency.
Oh.
Yeah, it's just a random chance.
Don't need loot. Are we okay to drop raid?
Yeah, she said if you don't need loot, you can go.
They can't pay attention to your name, probably, I doubt.
I'm just curious.
Tunya,
I guess there's too many people dying, yeah.
Tunya, that quest, it was like got it in our class order hall, and it just was like, go do Dark Heart Thicket Mythic and get some things. It's like this really long quest line.
You get it from the Azure Wing.
7K
whatever.
Yeah,
no, there's two sets. There's two sets of quests. One's for your artifact appearance, which is from Azure
Iron
Wing
Mouse's
Repose
left channel and disconnected.
in Azuna. The other one is 7K into Revered with the Nightfallen in Shalaran.
The one from Nightfallen in Shalaran is called In Nightmares.
Isn't it the stuff of dreams, or is there two?
There's multiple.
The one for Essence of Power, for the Corrupted Essence that we're talking about, is the artifact one. You have to. It starts in your quest hall. Your class hall.
I got it from the Azure Wing post.
Yeah, but it starts in your class hall. It says, hey, go talk to the mage.
Gear is done.
in
You guys
Azure
are
Wing.
free for the night. We'll see you tomorrow for a second boss. And hopefully
Night
third.
all.
Yeah, well, this one was the one that gave us trouble last night, so we'll just one-shot, you know.
Everything else, right?
Everything else, right? Yeah.
That's
That's how it works, right?
Sounds good to me.
Yeah, and those last couple encounters, I was starting to use the new pots just to try to push as much damage.
I mean, the pots aren't that expensive. They're only like 700 or 800 gold. Yeah.
1,000, yeah.
Yeah, but I've been farming it. I've been farming it, so.
What? You know, we got millions. Come on, that's no problem.
If you got millions, you can share some with me.
Go for it, Tor. Alright.
You have 2 million. Go away.
Yeah,
I don't
it's,
have
it's,
millions.
it's like
Ah.
it's
And
like
if-
four,
if you-
4.5 now.
If you
Yeah.
think about it, the pots are going to come down so much in price over the next
No,
couple weeks.
they're not.
They
No,
are.
they're not.
They are.
They're not.
Majestas moved to room 1.
They won't come down until
Chaos
7.1
Sprite moved to room 1.
when they have the
Nieja
Blood of
moved to
Sargeras
room 1.
vendor.
Kickwar moved to room 1.
Because
Taken moved to room 6.
herbs aren't readily available. as
Kryliak
of yet.
Thanks,
moved to room
Self. I'm switching channels here.
2. Orolami moved to room 6.
Kill y'all.
Demon moved
I'm
to
sure-
room
I'm sure-
6.